Hello, everyone. I realized literally as I pushed the button that I hadn't written a like a Discord announcement or anything. Usually, like I pre-write it, so I just have to push the button. Okay, let me do this really quickly. Welcome on in. We're going to be doing some Peelies, and then we're going to be doing some opals. Black opals and white opals and jewelry inspiration type of situation. And I also had a really interesting thought. I mean, I'm not going to play with it today, but I made note of it so that I wouldn't forget it. Like, I actually, like, you ever feel like you have levels to your ideas? Like, some ideas you go out of your way to make sure you don't forget, and other ideas you're like, oh, I won't forget that, but you don't, like, take steps to ensure that you don't, and then you do forget it, but you don't care that much. Or maybe that's just me. And let's do a quick Twitter thingy also. And, of course, if you are in the future watching on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, you can come follow at twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. Hey, Gitch. Okay. That's done. Enjoy your lurk, Purple. Hey, Spacey. I wonder, I should have pulled that up before I started. I pulled some colors before I started, but there's a couple other things I probably should have done that I didn't. But it's okay. The design is pretty simple. The question is going to be within my execution. So we'll see how that goes. We're working on days 7 and 8, which are the opals. After we take off this, which is just worn horribly. I lost so many Peelies on this hand, and I restock them, and some have come back off, and I'm like over it. So yeah, a little bit of testing, mainly for color and kind of see which one I like with, like, over the white and over the black. I'm thinking that the white is going to be like a dark silver, and the black is going to be like a dark gold. I'm very unsure though. Like, I don't know that I'm happy with any of my picks that I pulled out for gold, and I don't have a particular polish in mind, and I just don't know about what exact. Maybe one of the ones that I've pulled out will actually turn out looking good over the black. We'll see. Yeah, so, like, I want to go like a dark silver, like maybe something like this over the white. And then, I mean, maybe I should just stick with silver over the gold also, but I feel like the colors are very different over the black and over the white. These are the unicorn skins. And some of the stuff I pulled out was like, I thought it was gold, and then when I looked at it, I was like, that's kind of like more green, and then I'm like, but I kind of like it, and I'm like, maybe I should just, and then I even dug in my Mises, and I pulled out like Ghetto Fabulous, but I don't know if this is like way too bright. So we have some testing to do. And the silver, I think I kind of have an idea of the pattern that I want to do, maybe. Like, I was kind of doodling around. Oh, yeah. It's kind of hard to see. And then I found that like my doodle actually like was kind of spot on. Can I just, yeah. So I think I mentioned before that like my inspiration was like a Baroque brooch. I still don't know if I'm mispronouncing that. I fucking don't care right now. High entropy. And this is one of the things that came up, and I like these little small curlicues around the outside. You know, with like a space left open in the middle for you to appreciate the layered beauty of the unicorn skins. And one of the things I drew was this, which like I mean it's kind of hard to see because it's small, but it's like a little central portion with curlicues around it. So I'm glad that I named my inspiration accurately. Yeah, kind of like a filigree type of a thing. Yeah. And then for the black, I want to do like something like this. Like I kind of described it like if you drew like a little fancy diamond and then you took like just the end of that and then like had it like I don't know what inspiration that is. Also just kind of like jewelry-ish, gemstone-ish, but more abstract. I don't think I'm going to pursue the idea of sponging them over the black because I don't feel like it. I'm tired. I'm kind of anxious and it's my fault. And there's not too much to be done about it right now other than get this done and get back to editing. Yeah, kind of like faceting. I mean, except it's like it's gonna be coming all around the edges. So, I mean, it's not like and plus, like opals aren't usually faceted; they're usually a cabochon. I was gonna get out my opal ring in case there were people who didn't. If anybody is there, please tell me there's not anybody here who doesn't know what an opal is. But if there is, like, we could look at a picture. But I figured that's like a pretty well known gemstone. The white. Like, I love how the white looks as far as translating opal. Like, black opals don't really look like this. Like, you know, I'm gonna try, like, I'm probably gonna do the same order on both, but I'm gonna try and maybe go a little bit heavier on the orange over the black so that it's less pink leaning. Fucking A. Fucking A. If A is phone. Hey, son. We've only been live a couple minutes. So, yeah. I've got like half a mug of tea, so that's nice. So, and just like, I suppose I'll have to figure out again whether I want this brush or the even small brush. Hey, Doc. Yeah, we'll keep that out. I probably, of course, I could also maybe, like, if we go with that short of a, just a little bloop, even a dotting tool is not out of the question. We'll see. Let's look at colors. This lid has been well used. These should be able to come off really quick though. Hold on. Just pop these. Little swatches like this come off of lids really easy. Whoa. Most of the time. Okay. That. Whoop. I lost one of them. I don't know where it went. One of the little blobs. Hey, Dino. So like I started pulling things. What is the... I saw it getting shifty. A couple of these I kind of almost think I can discard right out of the gate. We too close? You can't see them all. Oh, hi. Those aren't they cute? These leggings. They got like it's like a flower pattern, but it's like black and white. I'm sorry, this is all you get to see. Actually, I guess I could hit an open drawer. I could give you guys a little... They've got like flower pattern. They're so cute. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I told myself I was going to commit your name to memory and I did not. So now I'm just stuck saying hello stories because my memory sucks. Welcome. I was lurking a little earlier. Those snowflakes turned out elegant. They were so pretty. I pulled out the Misa because I was thinking about it the other day and I was just like, I need to see how this looks. And then I had already had this China Glaze pulled out. And I was looking in the China Glaze drawer and I found a couple others. And then I also looked in the early drawer because I was looking for this. And I don't know that I'm fully happy with any of these colors, but I think these ones can probably go because they're like too rose goldy, right? I'm thinking silver or gold. Like rose gold doesn't fit either of my scenarios. Okay. These ones are kind of green. Kind of I like it, but they're like I think they're too green. Like they're greenish gold. Jasmine. I don't know if I'll remember that. I'm so bad with names. And then even when I know, I doubt myself and then I'm like, don't say it because what if you're wrong? Oh, thank you. Tell Marthy thank you. I'm still really tired, you guys. I apologize if I'm a little scatterbrained. I'm trying to just like I know what I need to do, so I need to just focus on it without like getting super sidetracked. Hey, Dangerous. Okay, too green. I don't know if Beanie might join us or not. Oh, look at you guys. I just said I wasn't going to get sidetracked. I'm aware, but look at these. Like I was on Amazon. I was like, let me just peek at what some Cyber Monday sales are on, and these were only like $10. They're acrylic paint markers. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. I don't know. I don't know, Dino. I mean, something nail related was kind of the plan, but like, I fucking don't know. Can't worry about that right now. This is kind of bronze. That might actually work. Misa Ghetto Fabulous is so bright. These should be maybe like over here or something. I don't know. And then this is... You know, I actually really like this. Okay, let's test how all of these look over the opal things. Let's go upside down. It's so close to the bottom of the page. Oh yeah, that's my note to myself. So we were kind of struggling with... Oh, what did I do with them? The water marble problems, the various problems that we had. They weren't all problems. I think there's another test strip somewhere, but you guys, I'm disorganized. The white was really bleeding a lot though. But so what if it's been a while? What if I use the red and the green and the veil technique to like pinch little bows, and then I could maybe even like outline the bows either with the same color or maybe with the black or maybe with the complementary color, and then I don't know, we could like alternate them or something, but like veil marbled Christmas bows. Hey math, it's going. I hope that this goes smoothly because I have a lot of other shit that I need to do to get this actually to start tomorrow, which was the goal. So the problem is, I know I said I wasn't going to get sidetracked. I lied. I probably lied, okay? The problem is, when we drew our calendar and made a schedule, I did not schedule editing. I was just like, oh, it's fine. I'll get to it. Like, fucking, I'm getting to it, and I'm like, wait a minute. This is the last minute. Like, and the compilation of last year's stuff. Like, I forgot how much work a compilation is. Anyway. So. Yeah, white or gold or something. Like, I'd wanna see how it turned out, but like you can see that the red has like a little bit of a fade at the edge. So I think if we were to do it as a veil marble, like we'd get a very pleasing, like a ruched looking. And okay, maybe people don't know what I'm talking about. Also, by the way, hold on. Can one of mine just show up here or somebody else's? Oh, hi. Where's my video manager? Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, I don't. Dangerous. I've been a full-time YouTuber for a couple years, but the past year has been a little bit of a struggle. I don't really like YouTube anymore. Like, I don't dislike it, but it's just such a fucking hassle and such a fucking joke. And I see him. I gotta finish what I'm doing, though. I need to finish this or I won't remember to do it. This is what a veil technique looks like. Okay, we have a treat and we have two pets. Like, YouTube, you can put in so much effort and it'll go nowhere. And then you can put in zero effort, and for some reason the algorithm picks it up and you suddenly have 1 million views. Like, I'm not big enough to get away from being at the mercy of the algorithm. And it's just very frustrating. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're going to get a treat, too. More memes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like I've ever been a particularly good YouTuber. Hi. I started YouTube begrudgingly in the first place, and I mean, there are some things I enjoy about it. Like, there's other different ways that I enjoy sharing my content, and any kind of sharing that also includes editing is just like, I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. It's a fucking hassle. There's other things I'd rather be doing. And I was trying to remember recently, like, has it always been like that? And I think, like, not as badly, like, because I didn't used to have other things that I would really, really rather be doing, right? my escape. And now, like, it's my job, and I want to do other, I fucking want to play Hollow Knight. So, oh, was he? He's a little bit on the side. Could you see the treat? I'm sorry. He got a treat. Like, I literally, like, busted my ass so hard for the anniversary video. And it only got a couple thousand views. And then I have literally the most random VOD archive. And it's my first video to get 1 million views in, like, a couple years. Like, it just feels like you're just spit in the wind and, like, see what, like, at the same time, like, I mean, it's not like there's nobody watching my content, and I still do have that part of me that is happy if even one person watches my video and likes it. So, yeah. Yeah, and it is very lonely compared to Twitch. So it's just, but I mean, it's still my main source of income, and I really, like, have fucked off on it for a while, and I need to get my shit together, and this is my opportunity to do so, and, bring some joy to people's motherfucking holiday season with the 12 days of Christmas. So, yeah. That's how I've been feeling in not quite a nutshell. I mean, we joke about maybe one day I'll be partner, but I would love to be able to. Of course, I don't know that I would ever want to, completely ditch YouTube, but, like, right now I feel like it's, Twitch is not my Twitch is an income stream, but Twitch is not my job. Hey, Zuli. Yeah, no worries. Well, that's the other thing too, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not very good at selling myself. I don't want to be like, I would never want to gate content behind a paywall, like, ever. Like, nobody should not be able to see what I'm sharing because they're, in a tough time. That defeats the whole simple little pleasure part of it, Beanie, don't leave. Beanie, come back. I mean, I don't know. I made a decision when I started streaming that the archives for the nail streams would stay on the nail channel. So, I mean, I don't know if that's helped me or hurt me in the long run. I mean, some people do want their channels to be more segmented than that with the, I didn't come here for that attitude. Whereas I always run my channel, whatever, stream, Instagram, whatever, the way I like things. And, I don't expect to like every single video that every single channel I follow is not directed solely at me. Does that make sense? Like, I try to make it as easy as possible to see what kind of content either kind of my videos are at a glance. They have completely different style thumbnails. Of course, it says it in the title. If you aren't interested in the streams, you don't have to watch the streams. The nail art is still here. If you came for the nail art is still here. Versus starting a channel from scratch, which is what I did for my gaming archives, which from Mumble. Like, that's a whole other different fucking challenge. Hey, Amethyst, enjoy your lurk. Well, no, I mean cleaning lurk, but I just saw that. Yeah, Pog behind. See, it's not. That's not how it's supposed to be. That's. I didn't realize it would be that popular. It feels it. I don't want to see it. I would hate to call any of my emos generic because they're not. Because I love them all, but like, there's so many Pogs. Every channel has a Pog. You know, that was kind of. I don't want to say a throwaway slot, but. I thought I put the best ones behind sub. Anyway, that was a long divergence. We're halfway through recording the series already. This will put us past halfway, what we do here. And I'm just going to test both colors over both. Or all colors over both. This is kind of watery. It's also supposed to be holographic, and I don't see it at all. Which makes me just not like it on general principle. Because I don't care if you are a color that I like, which it is, because I like gunmetal silver. You lied to me. You lied to me. Holographic. You're full of shit, China Glaze. Ragdoll, thank you. Thank you for the 5 months, and thank you for the support. Like, I just feel like you would think, I mean, not like YouTube is all roses and whatever, and not like my YouTube is that bad, but sorry for future YouTube viewers, Twitch is so much better. And I mean, a huge part of that is like the live portion of it. Maybe some people are like, well, maybe you should have tried going live on YouTube. But I've watched live stuff on YouTube and it doesn't feel the same. Like, I feel such a sense of community here on Twitch. And I appreciate that because it helps keep me motivated. Gidge for a whole year. Gidge, thank you. You did not have to do that with what you're going through right now. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess technically I'm bigger on YouTube than I am on Twitch, so it makes sense that I've been trolled more on YouTube than I have on Twitch or whatever, but just I don't, and the Discord I think is a huge part of it too. Like, I don't think, of course, I could say it here. Maybe there is. I don't know if the person would be able to see it because it's live, and who knows if they, watch the lives on YouTube, or if there's, like, is there a person in my Discord who only watches my edited tutorials on YouTube type of a scenario? Like, the Discord is a huge part of what makes us a community because we can, post memes and we can laugh about stuff and we can talk to each other when it's not a stream. And I was going to say, and everybody in the Discord is usually, more part of the live community. And then I caught myself because maybe I'm wrong, but maybe I don't feel like I am. I feel like everybody that I see on Discord, I see on Twitch. If there were more YouTube people in Discord, maybe YouTube would feel more like a family. Oh my gosh, I just called you guys family! Anyway. This disappointing fuckery is China Glaze Cosmic Dust. It's not holograph. I don't remember if it ever was. I don't think holo is something that goes away. Like, some pigments don't age well. I don't think holo falls under that. Oh, cool. That's so cool. So yeah, you came from YouTube, but you came to, like, I think a lot of people came from YouTube, and then, like, once they discovered, of course, maybe some people are horrified. They're like, oh my god, who is this bitch? But I don't know. I couldn't do a whole stream in the demeanor that I do a tutorial. And it's not that that's like a fake personality. It's just like, a little bit more serious, because like the whole point of a tutorial is like really get the message across. Like I've never tried to make my tutorials entertaining beyond what they are, if that makes sense. I mean, I hope people enjoy them and are entertained by them, but they're not like beyond a nail tutorial. There's not anything going on. Angie, thank you. Yeah, and the amount of people like on YouTube in the VODs, and people will say something and they'll have like their Twitch name in parentheses, or be like, I'm such and such on Twitch, or like, yeah, like very, very much like love and feels and stuff. So yeah, it's not, and it's, yeah, stuff like that. YouTube is not pointless. YouTube just, I don't get an equal return on my energy, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, that too, Math. Well, and just like random shit, like I was saying about the algorithm, like I look at the amount, like subs do not matter on YouTube anymore. I mean, they reflect something, but like so few of my views on YouTube come from subs. It's weird. Where are they? It's so weird. Yeah, it's late now. All right, Angie, I hope this turns out well. I hope you tune into a magical Baroque brooch in the morning and rest well. Thank you, Dangerous. Well, that's the other thing too. Like I get in a thing like, oh my god, like I hate editing because I'm bad at it, and like my videos are not good, and it's like, like it's hamster brain. Fan Choice Fridays. Yeah. That was actually so good. Like a couple like really good things came out of Fan Choice Friday. I would like to do that again one day. Entropy. Yeah. Oh, shrimp. Shrimp, pretty much anything I could get behind. Yeah. Tahiti lady, hello, welcome. Yeah, and some people are like, ain't nobody got time for that. It's like, dude, it's not like I expect somebody to like plonk and sit and watch for like, however many hours. I mean, I've had some very long nail art streams, but like a lot of people treat them like a podcast, or a lot of people have them on while they're doing something else, cast it to the TV while you're vacuuming or whatever. It's not like I expect. Same with the actual live stream, let alone the archive, which you can, stop and rewind or whatever. Like people have other things to do, but it's a background thing. Do you ever use the radio? Well, guess what? I use Twitch. Let me introduce you to Twitch. It's much more interesting than the radio. It's not to say I don't still like music, because I do, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. It's I don't know, and like stuff like that has made me wonder, like, man, was it the right call? But I still like stand by it. Like, it's the nail art channel, and these are the nail art VODs, and I'm not gonna like, stick them off on their own channel. They belong here. It would have gotten a little weird if I ever did do like cooking VODs, because I don't cook very often on the channel. Like, there's some cookies every now and then. Lorca, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm like fishing for compliments or something, and I'm not, you guys. But I'm just like, I don't know. I appreciate you guys. I do. And I just been thinking a lot about like, why the fuck did I procrastinate this long? Even the other day, I had the most constructive procrastination, but it was procrastination, and I was aware of it while I was doing it. And, you know, just think about, like, man, why am I procrastinating on editing by building a 10 level shelf? There's pictures in Discord if you haven't seen it, but, like, oh, Nani Nails got you hooked on Twitch. See, that's so good. As the community expands and builds more community, and I love watching the nail art community grow on Twitch, because, like, it's, I don't know if I can say wholesome and include myself in the group, but, like, it is, though. And Ams, hello. And did I say hello to Polished Soul? I hope so. I mean, they're not, I don't think they're supposed to be, like, exactly Christmas. I mean, what is it called? Something 2020. A couple of them are cute. I've got all of them at this point. Like the cat. Yeah, I mean, these are the things I tell myself, dangerous. But, like, realistically, those, I couldn't even, it was a lot of hours. Like, it was several hours. Like 4 or 5 hours. Like, that could have been a whole video edited. And what did I do? Like, I moved a couple things that weren't even in my way. Like, oh, let me show you guys, if anybody hasn't seen the rest of the emotes that there are for this, what is it called? Hindsight 2020. There's a dozen of them all together. And you get them, like, for subbing or for cheering over a certain amount, and when other people do it, then other people get gifts of emotes. Kulu, Colorado, hello. I have to find something else to do when people can't hear, because I just feel like such a dork waving like that. I want it to be obvious that I'm waving, not just like a little. You think it's a bear? I think it's a cat. I guess it doesn't have cat-shaped ears. Yeah, it probably is a bear. Fuck. I've been thinking it's a cat for, like, I don't know how many days these emotes been out. Flexing. Well, you see, I happened to lurk in a stream that had a lot of people gifting things. And when I came back, I had a lot of emotes. Oh, ragdoll. I know that feel. I hope I can provide a distraction. The bear is the only cute one. Yeah, stuff like that too. I mean, not to, like, you know, make an example or whatever, but, like, when people say stuff like that makes me feel like it is worthwhile. Very much so. I don't love any of these so far. Like, am I wrong? They kind of are. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too picky. Imagine. Okay. Next one. I didn't say the names of any of these except for the first one. I'm so sorry. I'm just, like, ranting. This is Iron Butterfly. This is actually an old favorite. Oh, I don't have the autofocus on, I don't think. Orally. I like this color a lot, but I don't know. Maybe I should see how it looks with top coat, but it's that one, and it feels very, very dark. This is Shine. Normal metallic silver. Galactic gray. Oh, this one's supposed to be holographic also. Oh, really? Oh, really? China glaze. Do you know what holographic means? Okay, wait. Maybe I'm fooled. Maybe it's the lighting, right? No. I mean, faint shimmers, but rainbows? Like, I don't see rainbows. Sad face, China Glaze, sad face. I mean, they have good holos. These ain't it. OMG Collection is great holos. I love OMG Collection. This is a Sea Girl. This is kind of like a brownish gunmetal, like compared to the others. I feel like it's like come across on camera, kind of. A little bit of a warmer gray. Maybe brownish isn't the word. Warmer. It still feels really dark. I might have to pull some other colors. I don't like any of those. No, I don't like any of those. Pizza. Like, hold on. Like, where'd that? Oh, here it is. This is the original OMG. No, rose gold. No, Dino, we already said not to rose gold. Hello, flashlight. This is not the best flashlight, but you can see there's actual holo. Like, it's a very good silver holo. Why you want rose gold, Dino? I don't feel like it goes. You think it goes? I don't think it goes. Yeah, so China Glaze knows how to holo. That's part of what makes it so frustrating. It's like, you lied. I thought you knew, and you lied. Usually, that's too thin, I think. Like it's almost. It actually might work on the black. It might be too distracting though. No, I don't think so. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. It might have been something about the rose gold. We had these two out, Dino, and okay, Dino. Okay, you know what, Dino? We'll swatch them. We'll see. Maybe Dino's right, y'all. Maybe Dino's right. We can at least check and see how it looks. I don't hate it. Nor do I love it. These black ones, like I basically put my palm in the black ones while they were still wet, and that's why they look so jank. It's too pink. I need it to be more neutral so that the opal is the star. No. I'll do this other one. This, by the way, is Luxe. It's very, very shiny. Same collection as this one, I think, which is also the same collection as this one, which we haven't gotten to yet. Brokenhearted. You can do it. You probably have these same things. Oh, this one's actually kind of more neutral. Maybe your hope isn't dead yet. It's like a more silvery rose gold. Nope, I still don't like it. It's alright. Nope, didn't mean to get your hopes up. Rose Pixel. Why is my computer being so noisy? Computer, what are you up to over here? Oh. What was your... I don't think I saw it, Gidge. Yeah, antique gold is kind of what I want for the gold. I don't know that any of these golds are really very antique. This does anybody have like any antique gold suggestions? I'm gonna try these, but I don't like any of these, and I already don't like any of the silvers. And this was supposed to be like a quick test, just to like see which of these already chosen colors was gonna be the color, and it wasn't supposed to be none of them. This is Ultimate Holiday, which I think was an Ulta exclusive one year. It is a little hollow. It's just kind of hard to see under the ring light. It's very glitter. I think this might be too glittery to use. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Very patchy. Pesto instead of tomato sauce. Okay. This is Glam Rock, and this is more of a bronze. Not high hopes on this one. No, it's probably too bronzy for what I really want. It might look good over the black, though. Yeah, no, I don't like that on the white at all. No, I don't like that on the black at all. Am I being too picky? No, that's in 2 bottles. I'm not doing these in order at all. Oh, I guess I just need to make a new order if I want to keep track of what is what. This is Mesa Ghetto Fabulous. I love this color. This stamps really well. It's a very assertive gold. No, too warm for the white. Like, I want the white to be like frosty. I don't hate it on the black, but I also don't like it very well. A light gray cream. No, I mean, I was thinking metallic to kind of go with the more like jewelry looking theme. This is Glitz. This is kind of similar to Ghetto Fabulous, but not quite as warm. You guys can't see my little lid. I don't like any of the golds over the white, but to be honest, I also kind of am not liking the golds over the black, and maybe I just need to find a silver that works, or pick one of the existing silvers over the black. But I need a different silver for the white because I don't think I like any of them. I did miss it again. I did. I read about Son's Pizza. Okay, now. Gidge, do it now. I'm looking. Yeah. Flamingo. Gidge, I'm looking. Gidge, come on. Come on. My attention span, Gidge, please. Too light? No, gift receipt is like it's bright and shiny. And plus, I've already used it several times. Wait, several times? Did I use it more than once? I might have. I don't know. My mouth seems to think we've used it several times. This is very antique-y gold. This is the one I actually was like originally thinking of. Not for the white, but for the black. But I don't... Like, I kind of think my whole idea of gold over the black... I don't know if I like it as well as I thought I did. You know what I mean? Like, I thought I liked it, but I don't think I actually like it. Man. Oh, thank you. And if I recall things that I have seen, I don't know, on Discord or something, I think you're maybe doing 112 tonight? Question mark. So good luck. Good luck regardless, but I think I sounds super dumb to say you need more luck with 112 than with the rando. All right, Gidge. Gift receipt. It's very similar to this other silver I used, except it's just like even brighter and more reflective. Well, it looks slightly darker because it's like wet, but I think it's actually like once it dries, it would be lighter, brighter. I don't hate it. I don't hate the other silvers either. I like all the silvers better so far than most of the golds. Oh, where? Wait. I mean, like, this wouldn't be in line with, like, jewelry. But what would it look like? No, not for the black. What color do I need for the black? Like, I don't understand even, like, what color I want. Yeah, I kind of really like that too. Like, that's not the plan, but like, though. Okay, we have two more golds to try here. The Baroque brooch. So, like, my sketches were kind of very accurate with these, like, small little filigree curlicues. I mean, that's more design inspiration than color inspiration. Because I was thinking of doing the black with the gold. I'm not firmly attached to the black with the gold. I'm growing more attached to the white with the silver, but like, check it out though. Kind of like I almost want to do like the faceted exterior with the white and the silver with the blue. Which, if we found an appropriate gold, maybe I could switch the brooch inspiration to the black. I don't know. I actually don't mind that gold on the white. I actually don't mind that gold on the black. This might be our gold. Like, it's kind of bright. It's not too yellowy. I don't think I have those. Oh, fuck, are you joking me? Are you kidding me? Like, I'm not doing anything. Negative space? No. Or do you mean negative space like with the base color, or do you mean negative space like actually of like my nail going peeking through? My nails are still kind of stained. Like, more stained than I would probably be comfortable with doing a negative space manicure, unless I fucked around with layering nakeds to get a more neutral looking color. Huh. So I I I'm torn on which one I want to do with this sort of a border. You might have, Gidge. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how obvious it is on camera. Yeah, you can pretty much see. Like, my staining has grown out to about, like, halfway. It's, like, not bad, actually. They're all the way downstairs, so I don't know. The Yeti's a little too good. Like, I don't know if the blue lends itself to my initial thoughts as well as a metallic color would, but I feel like it kind of lends itself to the faceting well. However, I don't know that I want the black to be the design that I was originally picturing on the white. You know? That's a good one, Dino. Like, the blue stands out. The blue definitely stands out. I wonder. Hold on. I think that. Oh. Ow. I slapped it too hard. What is this? Cobalt chrome. Glitter placement lines. God, no. Whoop. I don't know if I like that quite as well. I don't know if I have anything metallic and darker than that, though. Like, I kind of like the blue, but I kind of am not sure how I feel about the glitter. What else do I have in here? Wonder if this might suit. You mean for the white or the black edge? This is liquid gold. What? This keeps just rolling wherever it wants to roll. Oh, that's so pale compared to the bottle. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. I mean, it doesn't... Well, it's hard to get the actual color on camera because it's so reflective, but that doesn't match. What about... I think... Well, where are the rest of those? Those are the purple ones. Oh wait, what are you doing here? Who are you? You say lilac, but you look blue. Like... Oh! Why aren't you with the rest of the collection? Like... Why weren't you with the rest of the collection? Lead and lilac, as you claim. I mean, it's kind of indigo-ish, which I'm about. Okay, I like that. I think that, and then maybe this one, this gold for the black. I was looking for like something else also, but I don't see it. Like Sally Hansen has had enough different lines over the year that sometimes you can... Whoa, that was almost too far. Like you can tell something. Like the original chrome nail makeups are in bottles like this. So, but this is the purple. Oh wait, this claims that it's blue sapphire? I mean, that doesn't look blue, it looks purple. What color? Oh. I think you're too light. I think the other one wins. Hey, Sam! 15 months. You missed a little bit of ranting and a lot of unsatisfying color testing, and that's about it. How long have we been up? We've been up an hour. I haven't accomplished anything. That's not specifically true, but it feels true. Those are actually quite close. I feel like Lead and Lilac is a little bit more metallic. Like this one has lost a little bit of its groove over the... Fuck, I don't know what you guys think. Early 90s chrome nail makeup? This shit's old. This has got some good old chemicals in it. You saw I pulled it out. It wasn't even thick or nothing. That's some who knows what in there. So what I want to do... Okay, I think... How wet are some of these? I kind of want to move on to the other page. What is today? The 4th or the 5th? Today is the 5th. Oh, this is also like this. Let's go this way. So, which brush do we want? Where did... Oh, here it is. That's weird, amethyst. Yeah, I bet they would. They'd probably want to worry about at least half of my collection. Okay. So... see how this feels. I mean, I'd probably want to start by like almost like, yeah. Right in the middle. Where the opal quote unquote will peek through. Most. This, like, it's so small. And this is, I mean, that's going to be, like, decently sized on my nail, right? And keeping the sides even. I shouldn't have done that like that. Now what am I going to do here? I could do just something kind of like... I mean, I kind of think I want a pretty firm design in mind before I start painting my nails. I mean, maybe not quite that long. And then if there's room, this could come back around. Like, no? I mean, I don't want to get too complicated. And then... Look, y'all. That one's a little bit wonky, but... Hey, Pickles. Polygel. I've heard of that stuff. That's like a builder, right? I don't hate this. I'm not like super loving it, but I don't hate it, which is good. I mean, would we want another like little flare thing at the bottom? Oh, that's kind of too thick. But that would probably balance, kind of. Like that. Ish. And then maybe, I mean, something like that maybe along the sides. I don't know that I'll have room for that, actually. Probably not. Maybe just 2 dots. Maybe add a couple dots. Like, nya. Like, nya. Like putty. Weird. The Mirror and Beauty and the Beast. I like it. I think I can tentatively roll with that. I mean, and that feels like a pretty decent, like, nail size, right? And actually even simple enough to keep inside my head without, like, continuously referring to notes. A rhinestone? I don't know, Dino. No. I'm gonna say no just because literally it would require me to get up and look for rhinestones. And I don't want to. So there. Find your own rhinestones. Now, should we use a slightly smaller brush? Should we use the even smaller brush? Would that be better or would it be harder? Okay, that's pretty good, but it's a little bit crooked. I don't know if you guys can tell that. What, Dino? I'm tired. I'm stressed. I've got lots of shit to do other than add rhinestones. to a manicure where the fake gemstones are supposed to be the focus. I want to add actual, I mean, rhinestones aren't actually gemstones, but I don't want to add actual gemstones to compare my fake gemstone against. Let's start like it's really kind of hard to decide which I prefer. Yeah. This dries out moderately fast too, so I'll need to be mindful of that as I go along. Could I just... Can I maybe simplify this even more? Hold on here. What if... we get our oval in the middle. We hope that it turns out even and straight. We add our flares at the top and bottom. That one was kind of messy, but it's fine because we're just testing. And then, what if we simplify it to just 2 curlicues on either side instead of 3? And then that would be like... Picture your middle line. Right, and then same on the other side. Like that. Okay, that last one turned out a little bit wonky, but like that, okay, that reads even better, I think. Yeah. You can set an associate link to just go directly to the homepage. You can buy anything once you follow an associate link, and the associate will get credit for it. I do have some lists, like, of particular things. Like, there's the streaming essentials list, there's the nail essentials list. Is there another list I'm not thinking of? I don't remember. I like this one, but I think this one is kind of simplified. I like simplified. Maybe I could recomplicate it just a little bit, and I would like it slightly more. Okay, hold on. Not a lot. When I say recomplicate, I don't mean like... Okay, wait. I'll just show you. Let me just show you. I think I do like the slightly longer brush. Although I have a tendency to go slightly crooked. I feel like this would be something where I'd want like the smaller brush to help me feel more like I was just drawing rather than painting. I'm getting big here. I need to stop that. Let me start over. Dots or no dots? I don't know. I think I want to wait until I see it on the nail before I decide on dots or no dots. Keep it smaller self. Not that I couldn't customize it to the nail. I mean, the one on the thumb doesn't have to be the same size as the one on the pinky, obviously. It's kind of a little bit thick. Okay, the bottom little tail went a little long, but that's fine. The center is a reasonable size. So what if I... Like, the one that would go up would be smallish. Just a little loop. But then what if the one down here were larger? Would this be a problem? Would that be too wide for the nail? You know what I mean? Oop. The one on the left, this one, but with the 4 dots in the corner. I'm going to have to be really mindful once I'm working on the nail to switch out the polish if it starts to get sticky. Like it's getting right now. Makes things unnecessarily harder. Why am I so lazy when I'm testing? I need to make sure to make that one for some reason always turns out slightly the wrong size. I need to not make that mistake on the nail. But you guys see what I'm saying? Like with the slightly more exaggerated hook on the outside. You still like the middle one? Do you guys like it like that? Or... I'm going to switch again just to make sure I'm actually certain of my choice. Like, it could also be done like... Well, that's a thick and very lopsided. Just pretend this is even, you guys. Just pretend. Visualize it with your imaginations. Oops, and imagine that's straight as well. Do we want to... reverse the way that it's curving? So that it curves out at the points and in at the middle? Do you know what I mean? I think I still like this one better. Does anybody like that one better? I mean, leave aside the fact that it's a worse job of execution. Leave aside that part. Wish I had a daiquiri. I mean, they should be about the same, but I think we're mostly leaning here. Except you guys want dots? Like... I don't know if that would fit. That'd be too wide. I bet that's too wide. Yeah. I don't know if I like... I need to see it on my nail. I don't know if I like just top and bottom dots if there is no middle dot, and I don't know if there's room for middle dots. Of course, I could add a couple more like that. I don't know. We could make it like a border around the whole thing like Gidge was was it Gidge that was asking for a dotted border? No. Somebody. Which I wouldn't necessarily object to and which would fall in line with the inspiration. The middle one with no dots. I kind of think I do too. I just thought of another small... No, that would probably take up too much space, I think. Question mark? Let's try it. One more test of this and then we'll move on to the other. So, like... we've got the flares at the top and the bottom. Now, I'm not confident that it would fit, but what if we also flared here? Not that I would leave out the curls. It would just be in addition to the curls. I don't know if that's necessary. It's probably not necessary. Also, why am I using this brush when I decided I was going to use the other brush? Why am I switching brushes with like one stroke to go? Questions. It might add just a teeny tiny bit to it. Oh, you were asking for gift receipt. What do you guys think of the side flare? I don't know. No, I think still this one without the side flare. Okay. Next. Like, I'm pretty sure I know how I want to do this. This one I probably actually should have some. Of course, maybe I should have had some nail shapes for that too. Well, I didn't. Too much? Yeah. So this one is just like easy, pretty much. It'll just be like all around the outside. I don't know if I should make sure that they're all similar or if I should try to make them less similar. Like, do they all need to have the same similar amount of facets, or are differing numbers of facets okay? Of course, imagine a little harder that this is filled with opal in the middle. I think I like the ones, I don't know if you guys can even tell, I think I like the ones that have 2 facets in them rather than 3. Well, 2 facet lines rather than 3. So, like, just like that, instead of, oops, that was kind of heavy-handed. Instead of like that. They both look fine right there. Oh, you guys are getting a lot of reflection. There. That's interesting. It's so shiny. I didn't know. Yeah, like they both actually look fine there. And I think, thank you for the host, Basinji. Like in some cases, like it's not always going to be necessarily a perfectly even, like these aren't actually like, you know, it's not actually being poked by diamonds from every angle, but I don't know, too, like, kind of have to, like, I don't think I want anything that's, like, too sharp of a point, but there might be cases where, yeah, you might get one with just one facet line, like that. And I guess this would be, like, ornate opal, and then this would be, like, faceted opal. I mean, just as, like, working titles-ish. Yeah. Like, I don't think I'm going to be going for every nail to be the same. And I think the way to accomplish that is kind of like when we were doing the squiggles and we determined we wanted to just start in different locations, is just to start in different locations. Oops, that's more of a facet than I think I want. Oh well. Because if you get like too sharp of a one, like, it's hard to put one next to it without it looking weird or looking extensively shallow. Like, you know, like that. Like, that would be a very wide, flat one. But at the same time, you don't want to, like, actually have a gap between... I don't actually want to have a gap between them. And I want there to be, like, a pretty goodly amount of middle. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah. Of course, maybe it would be worthwhile to... I need more polish. Maybe it would be worthwhile can I just... Yeah. To just do the whole outside first and then do all the facets. Oop. I like vodka. I missed some of the discussion, I think, but I like vodka because vodka likes me. By which I mean I can wake up in the morning and not be like, damn. I don't know if I like the idea of doing all the shapes and then the facets. I don't know that it necessarily does anything for me. Yeah, that one got very star looking. I don't know that I necessarily object to that. This one, especially with the 5 points. These ones less so. I think the shallower I keep the sections, the less like a star it looks. Like if I just go like very shallow. Oh, that didn't work very well. That would be a not good thing to do on my nail. See, now I don't want to end up with a spot like this here, where there's going to be part of the border that's not... Or do I? Do I care about that? A monstrosity. How fancy of a glass we talking about here? Like, would that actually really bother me? I think it would. I don't think I want that to happen. Maybe I need to... I need to be very aware of what's happening around the cuticle to avoid that. It's the cuticle area that seems to be most prone to that. Excuse me, maybe because it's curved? I don't know. Ostentatious. I do not like that one. I don't hate these star-shaped ones, but I think I want something more like these, but not as much like that as like this one. Okay. Well, time for Peelies. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 7:30, you guys. Can we get this done quickly? Yes. We being me. Okay, I need to... Like, I'm gonna get, like, grooves in my forehead if I continue, like, worrying, like... Okay. Alright, okay, wait. Jasmine? Good night, Jasmine. I hope I'm right. Oh, is she red for you? She's green for me. Hey, you gonna come back over here? I'll move all these. I'll move all these for you. Come on over. We'll literally shove things out of the way until there's a place to put these so that Beanie has a place to put his own self. Can I just blame all my disorganization? Oh, you don't even want to sit on your bed? Oh, you want to come sit with me? Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness. Whoa. No, on my screen she's green, and on the on-screen she's pink. Hi, Beanie. How's the boy? Is a good boy? Is a good boy? Is Pirate Kitty? Hi. Hi. There we go. We can't put these on the channel points because I never know when we're going to get beanie purrs. Yes, he's very handsome. Yeah, hi. And there was a treat, right? Yeah, Lorca redeemed a treat. Would you like a treat, sir? Yeah, he's a big chunk. He would be pretty big even if he wasn't a chunk. Yeah, you so handsome. Handsomest boy. Handsomest boy. Yeah? Hi. Yay, entropy. Dogs are also lovely. Yeah? Good nail for scritching on? Oh, Beanie. He's a good boy. I saw an article about how like dogs supposedly don't like hugs. Hi, buddy. But Clark like loves hugs. Clark will come and headbutt you like a cat and like rub his face on you. And when you hug him, he like wags his tail and leans into it. So it just depends on the dog, like so many dog things. Yes, sir. Yes, this is a long nail, just especially for rubbing against. Ready for a treat, buddy? The purrs are so nice. ASMR beanie purrs. Yes, are we so nice? So nice, boy. Alright, buddy. Get in your chair. Good boy. Let me move these. You have a treat. Oh, what a stretch. Yeah, I know. Can you sit? Oh, I'm getting headbutts of love right now. You guys can't quite see. Beanie, sit. Yeah, I know. You want it. Sit. Yeah, it's actually in my hand. Sit. Put the butt down. There you go. Good boy. Oh. Rude. Rude, Beanie. The French kisses. Yeah, Clark would probably do that too if given the opportunity. Probably eat the food directly out of your mouth. Alright, so Peelies. Also, I apologize if anybody came in while I was just like loving Beanie up. I probably missed saying hello. Let's where do I get on there? Must have been from the testing. Hello, get rid of that. Oops. Let's zoom in a bit. Not quite that much. Don't want to make it weird. Find our edges. This is looking much less angry now, by the way. It'll probably scar, but that's unsurprising. So, at one point or another, whoa, that almost completely just popped off. Please wait until you're on camera, Peely. I lost every single Peely on this hand. And they started popping early. Matte polishes and Peely base do not play nice together. They just really do not. This hand has been wearing pretty well. The left hand, the day hand. With the exception of the pinky, which I think popped off last night. But yeah, the night hand, like, I'm trying to remember the exact sequence of events. I think I lost the thumb, like, almost right away, like the following morning. And then I restuck it on so I could take pictures. And then lost a couple more, lost the thumb again. Like, I redid them because I was like, no, I'm going to wear these, like, at least a couple days. But even then, like, it was just impossible. Peelies are great. Like, beautiful, beautiful Peelies. But in this case, it was an unfortunate tale of, yeah, they were, like, absolute shit. Yeah, it, like, I'm surprised they don't. I don't know either if the BTTV special emotes are live yet. Like, BTTV has emotes that you can, like, layer. Also, one of the... No, don't go in there. Please get in your chair. One of the Peelies I couldn't find, so I actually redid the nail, and I like how it turned out better than the first time. Because I think the first time, like, the tips maybe got a bit, bushy. And when I redid the index nail, I tried to take a little bit of inspiration from poor little right thumb, which had less, because it was shorter. But then, like, also, like, the shape of it just ended up being nicer, and I just liked it a little bit better. So, there's that. Beanie, get down from there. Get in your chair. Get in Beanie's chair. Get in Beanie's chair. Get in Beanie's chair. Yeah, I know. So what do we have? Like these are nice because it's like I have so many different Peelies to choose from. Which ones will make the display cut for anybody who hasn't seen the other days? This is our collection of Peelies so far. Day and night. How could I not have the most impressive showing? The Northern Lights one. Okay. Anyway. Halfway done with the series. halfway done with recording the series. I debated myself in my head by saying that. I'm not halfway done. Like, the editing is a thing. I saw an article, and I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. Like, I've definitely got some feelings about it. That Twitch removed the blind playthrough tag because it was, like, ableist. And, like, I kind of see... I mean, I could see it, you know, but also, like, that, like, literally being blind is not the only thing that blind means. And a first playthrough is not the same as a blind playthrough, because it might be your first time playing it, but you know everything about the game. Versus, like, a playthrough where you haven't seen anything, and what word might you use to describe that? Like... Of all the things for Twitch to listen to feedback about and take action on, too, that's the thing that they chose to take action on. Not to belittle anybody else's struggles, but, like... Yeah, I mean, you see, right, Gidge? But, like, at the same time, like, that's... It's not going to stop people from using the term. It's just going to stop people from using the tag. I mean, I thought about it. I was like, well, what other word could you describe a blind playthrough as? Like I said, first playthrough doesn't, in my opinion, completely cut it. I don't even know what got me talking about this. But yeah, I get it, but also, like, don't we have other things to address? A cold read. Cold play. Wait, now that's like trademark. That's actually kind of interesting though, Flamingo, because, like, that's a good... maybe I'll try that, and then we'll have to have a command explaining what a cold playthrough is. I like that. I hope I can keep that in my head. Like, I mean, because who knows when the next time I'm going to have a cold playthrough of a game is. See, like, not that it's silly, and not that like, if you ever feel, like, bad or offended about anything, like, that's valid. But at the same time, I don't want to say people are too sensitive, because that just, like, sounds so bad. But like I said, like, blind does not only strictly, only, absolutely mean, you know, people that are actually physically blind. Maiden playthrough. That's kind of like first playthrough, though. Like, I kind of like the idea of a cold playthrough better. Or maybe a cold read playthrough would convey the message more, although it's a little bit more of a mouthful. It's interesting. That's really... See, I never would have thought of that, because I've never done a cold read of anything. But yeah, that's a little tidbit. Like I said, I don't even know what got me on that subject. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Like I said, of all the things that they're getting feedback and suggestions and things that they could take action on. You know, it's like the golden kappa thing too, when everybody's like, you know, we have actual problems here, please. You know, and like I said, not that, you know, not to belittle anybody else's view of what is or is not a problem. Oop, there's the microphone. Beanie, why do you keep going that far on your chair? Why don't you, like, sleep on this corner? Yeah, just lay down right there. Okay, so I think the plan here, since testing went a little longer than I anticipated, is to do a super quick push of my cuticles and then have a little bit of a bathroom break and then move right into the manicure. The other reason, I didn't really talk about it too much, but the other reason I didn't want to move the Baroque brooch swirly, what did I decide this is going to be called? Ornate opal to my other hand is, I don't know about doing those swirlies with my offhand. Whereas I think the facets, I mean, when you break them down, they're just a bunch of straight lines. I think that's much more doable on my offhand. And I haven't been, I got like a beanie hair. I haven't been, like taking that as too big of a consideration for most of the series. Like, oh, this is the easier design. This better be the design that I put on my right hand. But in this case, it was a little bit of a consideration, since it is like purely free-handed. And of a more precise free-handing than, for example, the garlands. Wait, did I say it? Did I actually say it? I don't even notice anymore. It's just like any other meme. It just comes out of my mouth. It's not a problem anymore. So yeah. Yeah, I have. The left hand has been day and the right hand has been night. And I don't know that matters to anybody but me. Pretty sure it probably doesn't. But yeah. For like I have no good reason for it, honestly. I was gonna say because, and then I was like, there is no because. Because my brain likes consistency. That's why. Can you guys see? Oh, autofocus is off. I keep forgetting. Like, yeah, my nails are stained, but like these corners on these two particular look very orange. I don't even remember what all stained me at this point. It was like back during summer. I remember one was the teal, and then there was something else. I don't remember what the something else was, though. A green, maybe? Or I don't know. Yeah, I liked the manicure. It just was a wee bit unfortunate. I wanna order some alcohol, because I discovered that Total Wine delivers. But since it's like a delivery fee, like I feel like I want to order a lot of alcohol, and then I'm like, that's a lot of alcohol. Do I really need that much alcohol? I mean, I don't think I've even had a drink since Halloween. Yeah, because I've been having so much trouble with my sleep. I considered a couple times like drinking to get to sleep, but I didn't think that sounded like a good idea and that I would probably regret it in the morning. Yeah, I mean, I would kind of like to just like get, a couple cases of Not Your Father's and some more vodka and maybe a couple other tasty things. Some wine, like a couple times. It's just like, man, I would just like a cup, like a glass of wine, not like a whole like big old cup or anything, just like a little small glass of wine. So yeah, I've got like a goodly amount, as I like to say, of beverages of varying sorts. Some of this, I'm mad though, because some of the stuff I want, like, they're sold out of, and they've been sold out of for a while, and it's like, dude, when are you getting some more fucking lemon citron steak in? That's the kind of vodka that I want. And then, if I get tired of waiting for that, do I replace that with plain vodka or with raspberry vodka? Considering that my last couple lemonades have been raspberry lemonade. I don't know. First world problems. What kind of liquor am I going to get delivered to my doorstep? Stoli. I don't know if I've ever tried that kind. I forget a while ago, I went on like a vodka tasting. I don't want to say binge, because like in reference to alcohol, that would sound very bad. But like, I tried a bunch of different kinds of vodka to see, what I liked best mixed with my lemonade. And then I found a kind that I really liked. And then they stopped making it. Now a sad face. I'm just getting a couple hangnails here. Hangnails, please. Please. But yeah, and then, I don't know. Like, it's bad enough when I'm in the store, like impulse purchases. I was watching a streamer the other day, just lurking, and they were sipping on some wine, and they started talking about that. And I was like, ooh, that sounds good. I wonder if they have that, and they did. So then I put that in my cart. I don't know. What is a reasonable amount to spend when it's like a large... Like, it's intended to be a large purchase. Like I said, if I'm going to pay to have liquor delivered, I might as well buy a lot of liquor. But then it's like, well, how much is too much liquor? And then it's like, well, maybe you're just overthinking things. Me overthink things. Lorca, no. Most flavored vodkas are gross. No. No. Entropy. I mean, what is it called when lemonade and iced tea mix? Like, that's okay. It's not what I'd pick. I mean, I'd drink straight up lemonade first. If I liked Arnold Palmer, is that what it's called? If I like that, I would get some tea flavored. Yeah, thank you, Entropy. Some tea flavored vodka. I can't decide if I want my ears in here or out of here. I kind of like the way it looks like this better, but then also it looks a little bit funny that I don't have ears. And sometimes that's nice, but it's hard to get it to stay just perfectly there. Again, more problems that are not that big of a deal of problems. TBH. So we're doing that, and this, and these, and this. Let's do like that. When we return here on Colette MSLP. Actually, we could zoom out a little bit. Then we can get all the colors in there. Yep. Y'all, I'm sorry. I really get aesthetic pleasure of leaving you guys with a colorful screen to look at while I'm gone for like 2 minutes. Okay. Good enough. Twisted Tea. I tried that one time. I don't recall. Well, I didn't like mentally mark it as buy again. The other thing that I really want, possibly even more than the lemon vodka, because like I said, that's replaceable, is the Krabby Raspberry Ginger Beer. Oh, dude, that shit tastes like Kool-Aid. And then, when I was looking around trying to make sure it was sold out and not just I was looking under the wrong thing, they also have an orange ginger beer that's also sold out. Stolichnaya. That's probably so wrong. And Russian Standard Platinum. I can say those words. Let me find some music for you guys. Wait a minute. When did it go from being live from 1 hour to being live for 2 hours? Oh my god. I literally just lost an hour in like 5 minutes. That's what it feels like. And part of me is like, well, that's why you're so hungry, because I didn't eat before stream, because I thought that testing would take about a half an hour. Let me just... Yeah. How long is this gonna... Well, you know what? We're not gonna know until we get going. Let me go so I can come back. Like, part of me is like, you need to eat, you need to edit. What are you doing? You were supposed to be done by now. And none of that is helpful. Brain. Thanks, brain. Part of me is like, finish it tomorrow. And that's like, well, then we'd be really behind. And I need to just fucking finish it. So I'm going to take a break. If you need a break, now's the time. I'll be back. And we'll get started. Unwritten Return, by the way. The wonderful Kevin MacLeod. Thanks for your patience, you guys. Oh. Hi, Caters. When you're tired, Amethyst, it hits you harder. Okay. Let me get some fresh acetone in here. Clean out the dish really quick. Yeah, stress and tiredness. Just generally dicks. Need a fresh lid here for on camera. How do you get dusty when you're inside of a drawer lid? Oh, BRB. We made a note at one point of what order I want this. Cosmic, Solar, Aurora. White. And this. Okay. Where's my Peely base? Okie dokie. Never mind. Just wanted to see the rainbow. You can also see a rainbow with dude. Like, dude, this week is dicks. I mean, that's how I would use it. I meant to get started earlier. I didn't mean to test so long. I thought I would be done by now so that I could be like maybe having some food by now so that I could be back to editing like by not now but soon. Doesn't matter. Does not matter at this point. It is what it is. And what it is a fantastic new tutorial. Hopefully. I mean, fuck most weeks, honestly. Who are we kidding? Is there anybody here who does not agree with fuck most weeks? If so, please tell us your secret. I'm almost tempted to redo butts myself and make it a little thicker. Like, look at the you and dudes compared to the you and butts. Starting off with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with the base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Peely base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. I thought about making a rainbow rude too at one point, but I wasn't inspired enough to actually make it happen. As with so many things in life. Also must not have had any editing to procrastinate at the time, because that would have been like the perfect sort of a sidetrack for me to get on when I was supposed to be editing. Hey, why isn't your editing done? Oh, well, see, I had to make this rainbow rude. What? Wait, they didn't even let you get your shit, dude? That's so fucked. Super fucked. So every day is the same. I mean, it doesn't have to be. But if you want it to be, then you live in the dream. This will probably scar. It's kind of already scarring. Oh well, at least it doesn't look quite so angry anymore. A couple days, it was really just like stinging and very irritable. Okay, we are going to have many layers. So we're just going to, like, as soon as the base is dry, we're just going to get right to it. Wait, ogres have layers? I was not aware of the ogre layer situation. Is that good for you guys? That's a better angle, yeah. Maybe not quite. Like that. No? Sorry? Hey, Musical. Yeah, we just did base coat. I ended up doing a lot more testing than I expected. Because I wasn't sure like what color to use, and then a lot of the colors weren't working out. Like, I thought I was going with the silver over the white and a gold over the black. And I'm still going with the gold over the black, but we decided to go with, we being me, we decided to go with the blue over the silver. So then we did like some testing. And we're going to go with this, except probably without the dots. And then the over black is going to be like a faceted edge type of situation going on. So that's what's happening once the base coat is dry, which I think it just about is. Because we're going to need... I mean, maybe I can get away with one coat of white, but I'll probably do 2 coats of white because I want it to be fully opaque. Like onions. I mean, okay. Ogres and onions. And nails. Oh. Okay. I wouldn't object to watching it at some point. I just was talking with Luke the other day when he was asking for movie recommendations. Like, I don't watch movies, really. Is it on Prime Movies? Could I do a watch party? I feel like those could be kind of fun, but again, it feels kind of like an exclusionary sort of thing, because if you don't get Prime, then you don't get to participate. Or if you don't have Prime, you don't get to participate. And not everybody has Prime. I mean, I know most people have Prime, it seems like. I don't know that it's even on there, Gidge. I remember looking at one point to see if there was anything on there that would be worth doing it. Okay. Cosmic, Solar, Aurora, Lilac. For my base color today, I'll be using Holo Taco Not Milky White, and then I'll be topping it with Cosmic Unicorn Skin, Solar Unicorn Skin, Aurora Unicorn Skin, and then doing the design with Sally Hansen Leaden Lilac. I mean, I'm sure I could find other ways to watch it, but I don't know that I could find other ways to watch it with you guys. Which would be fun. I mean, trying to imagine a time when I would rather sit by myself in a room and watch a movie that's 20 years old rather than actually hang out on Twitch or do something constructive is, you know what I mean? Doesn't sound as fun when I think of it that way. Yeah, I'm very, very tempted to just go with one coat on this. Because it's very, very close to opaque. But not quite, and that would bother me. Even though this is only for a couple days, that would bother me. And I know this. I feel like it could be more than 20 years old. Anybody wanna look? Otherwise, I risk the wrath of other people that have a you know what if I just ask the question. This does dry pretty quickly, so I don't have to wait too long in between layers. And I don't plan on waiting too long in between the unicorn skin layers either. Oh, I'm so tempted. But can you guys just, like, little spots and little areas. 2001. Well, Lord Farquaad nails. I'm assuming that's like... yeah, that is true for Peelies. Sally Hansen, Leaden Lilac. I don't know if this is available anymore. The color foils were limited edition probably 5 years ago. Maybe more than that. Imagine being in high school in any year starting with 2. Imagine. I want to really make sure and have like nice, pretty clean edges on the second coat because that was part of what was really bothering me. Like little gappy spots like that. Even if it means hitting the chubby sidewalls. It's my problem. If I go all the way to the edge of the nail, I'm gonna hit the sidewall. Like it's happening. It's not happening. It's happening. Almost done. Hey, happy early birthday, Musical. Oh my god. I feel like that could have gone horribly. I don't know. I was aware I was about to sneeze. I guess it wasn't going to go that bad. Oh, that was such a forceful sneeze. That was so uncomfortable. $30 seems super far away. I mean, especially when considering how close 40 is. White, blue shoe? Oh. Blue shoe. I love it. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna neaten up just a bit. It seems like a lot of people, like that's like a common family thing to have like a family saying other than bless you or Gesundheit or one like that. Okay, because I'm hoping at least that I can keep my unicorn skin application nice and neat. I shouldn't need to. Oops. I shouldn't need to do cleanup for that. So doing this now is best. Okay. So after this, we'll have 2 more recording sessions left. Days 9 and 10 are planned to be the pigment stamping. I don't know where my blue pigment is, and I kind of want it for the manicure. So that means that at some point before Tuesday, I must find it. Kevin, forgive. Okay, that makes it even better. Hold on here. I don't know if that was bothering anybody else. Okay. Colette, for the love of God, use light touch with the flakies. That's even going to be more important on the night hand. Okay, just go with it. It's very, very light. It's not that I've forgotten Gidge. It's just the actual doing of it. See, stop, self. There's 2 more layers to go. It's a side effect of trying to get it on there evenly. You're like, well, it needs a little bit more over here. Well, now it needs a little bit more over here. Well, now all of a sudden it's not light-handed anymore. Stop. Too much. There's too much on the middle nail. Colette. I warned you, self. See, they're uneven. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, Music Gal. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good night. Okay, that like barely has any. I know it's hard for you guys to see. The thing is, it's not going to matter at all whether it's even by the final layer. Alright, solar next. If anything, I feel solar. If I were going to do just one unicorn skin to try and capture opal, it would probably be solar. Stop. Although if there's one to go heavy on, it's this one. I'm just trying to keep it even. Just trying to be even, you guys. I'm so bad. Just look. Okay, look. I know this about myself. It's going to be more important over the black. Oh my God, stop. Just stop. But like, it's so pretty though. The camera's not doing it justice. We might need some flashlight time. That might help. I really like solar. I also really like Aurora. Aurora. Excuse me. I'm doing okay. This is fine. This is fine. I wonder... There you kind of get a little bit... I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can let you guys see the scintillation a little better. The flashlight's kind of too powerful. I think under kind of lower light like this, it's a little bit easier. Camera's definitely struggling though. Hopefully I'll be able to get good pictures of this. Today was cloudy, but every other day so far, like since I've started, I've been able to get sunlight pictures. Okay. I haven't really been wrapping the tips with these because, like, sometimes if you really, like, wrap the tips every single layer and you have, like, a lot of layers, like, the tips can actually get, like, overly chunk. But I'm going to wrap it on this one, and I'm going to wrap it with the top coat. I don't know if you guys can actually see the difference on camera there. You can a little bit. Ooh, that's too much stop clip. Of course, they don't all have to be the same. Natural opals aren't all the same. Okay. This is all quite fine. Ooh. I hadn't considered matte. I was planning glossy. It's kind of interesting because you guys could see actually more of the color I feel like there than actually over the nail. I wonder... I don't really have one that's just like naked anymore. I wonder how these would look. That's not what I wanted. I wonder how these would look. Glossy versus matte. Let's just do a couple. So a trick, if you really like matte nails, is... If you really like matte nails, you probably already know this. You're like, Colette, come on. Always top coat first and then matte. So the matte has a nice smooth surface to matte. Probably glossy. We'll see though. We might test a little bit. I am going to add... a layer of top coat to help dry these. I don't want to possibly I don't want to pull the polish while I'm painting it. Like you'd think, oh well, you're just painting over the surface, but like depending on how hard you press, that would actually be a disaster. Also, if I mess up, this will allow me to correct the mess up, which is the larger reason, because I'm not feeling overly confident today. This is basically like a safety layer, so if I get something where I don't want it, I can just go in with a little bit of acetone, and I don't need to worry about accidentally taking up white or flakies or any of the base stuff that's going on here, because it will be protected. God, I could just leave these as they are and be happy. Honestly. They're so... Would this help? No, that makes it worse, if anything. They're so light, it's really hard to see on camera. Like I said, it was for some reason even more, it was easier to see in the notebook than it is on my nails. But like these colors are there. Like I promise. I promise. Just a little of these couple spots. That should be good. Okay. So, here's our lid. Here's our well-shaken lead and lilac. These are the type of chromes that you really need to make sure they're well shaken before you use them. And I wouldn't shake them that hard if I was just going to wear them as a manicure. But since I'm just doing nail art with it, I feel like it's okay. I've got a small lid here to use as a palette. And I'm going to put out just a little bit of blue at a time so that I can continue working with fresh polish. I've got a small striper brush. And then I'm just going to start drawing the design on each of my nails. Okay. I feel like my hands are exponentially shakier now than when I was testing. But it's fine. Mostly. Okay. Mm. Oh, okay. Mm. Oh my god. So stressful. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh no, 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 stop. Mm. Why was I about to like wet this with my mouth and wipe off the nail polish with spit? Does anybody want to tell me that? Stop while you are ahead, Colette. Guess what? Everything's not fully dry, even with quick dry top coat. I hate this. My hands feel so unsteady. Like, so much more unsteady than when I was practicing. Why? Okay, that was fine. Ish. Okay, we're almost done with the pinky. The pinky is hardest because the pinky is smallest. I do not like this pinky. I do not like it. It doesn't look horrible, but I hate it. I'm also reconsidering the brush, even though I thought I had made my decision. What did I do with the other one? Maybe I should just try again on the next nail. Alright, Gidge. Hi, Potato. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you, everybody. I'm probably overthinking it. I know myself. Like, odds of me overthinking it are, like, so much higher than it actually sucking. But, goddamn. Why is this so stressful? I should put some music or something back on for you guys. I'm like incapable of talking right now. That's really crooked, isn't it? Oh, can I just... kind of like this to fix it? Kind of. God. Mm-hmm. Dude. I'm so bad at freehand, you guys. I hate it. Kind of. I kind of hate it. I don't fully hate it. It's not balanced. Like, I'm trying to be in the center, but it's not balanced. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna finish it. I'm not gonna think about it too hard, but just like FYI, I hate it. And I don't know if that's because it's bad or if it's because I'm just in my own head. That's thick. Like, I feel like I'm starting out good. Like, it's fairly centered to start out with. Maybe I should have left off the top and bottom flares. I feel like those are not going well. Particularly. It's just... I feel like all the practice was for naught. Like, I decided I liked this brush better, so I can only assume that if I'd used the other brush, I would be doing worse, but I feel like I'm not doing great. You know? It just always looks horsier and chonkier than I want it to look. Maybe it's impossible to have actual nice fine lines with regular polish. Whoa. Like, the way it behaves is just, I don't know. I feel like I got finer lines than this in practice. Of course, I was also practicing on paper, which is flat, without even any polish on it, in order to mimic the level of resistance that I'll have on my nail. Maybe resistance isn't the right word, but... I've used that as my speed music longer than any of the other music that I've used over the years. Like, I'm surprisingly pleased with how I'm handling these ovals. It's just everything else is kind of not quite up to par. There's the battery. That's fine. Fuck, dude. Indexing marks? You mean like marking out where I want to go? It's not that. I mean, maybe that would help. I don't know. It's just like when you get polish on the striper brush, like, it wants to bead, right? It makes, and if you like stroke out the bead, like, you end up with not enough polish on your brush. So you have to find some happy medium in between there, where you have enough to do what you want to do, but not so much that it beads up. I don't like that one. That one went very wide. Why do I torture myself like this every 12 Days of Christmas series? Why do I always find the need to throw some freehand in there? Okay. We're almost done. We just have the thumb after this. These two, actually, I'm pretty pleased with. These two, I feel like, are pretty wonky. Oh. You know, that's not actually a bad idea. I don't know if I'd be very good at it, though. Of course, that would be, it's like against the rules, right? I don't know if I can positive self-talk. Like, that's just one step up from negative talk, right? Oh, the thumb is hard. Where do I want to brace my hand? Fuck. Damn it. I made it too thick. I tried to fix it and I made it too thick. I should have stopped. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's too thick, but it's fine. That's what she said. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Just finish, Colette. Just finish. Finish this so you can fuck up your other hand. Fuck. Fuck. Freehand everything. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, it's so chunky. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. It's not. But we're gonna just it's gotta be. I'm not starting over, certainly. So guess what? That means it's gotta be fine. Ugh. Oh god. Okay. I should have left out the pointy parts, maybe. I liked them on the tests, though. They're just, I don't know. They're turning out so chonky on the nail. So chonky. Thank you, Tahiti. Man. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're definitely not fucking around with any dots. I wish this one was up a little higher or something. Will Colette regret the move she's about to make? Yes. Why is she doing it? Good question. Okay, I don't regret it. It's fine. That's actually a little better. On almost every nail, it's the point swoops that I'm actually the most dissatisfied and not the actual swirls. Just trying to even this out a little bit here. Even though it's making it a little chonkier, I would prefer it to be even and chonky than thin and uneven. That's also what she said. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I should stop while I'm ahead. Stop while I'm ahead. Rule number 1 of nail art. Stop while the fuck you are ahead. Please. Please. Okay. My acetone is basically blue. Don't use that for cleaning up, boys and girls. It's pretty though. Oh my god, can I just do this? Look at it swirl. Oh. Dude, I love that so much. Yes, my little acetone dish is incredibly dirty. A lot of it's just from this though. If anybody's not fascinated by this, I apologize. I'm easily fascinated. Anyway, get that out of there. Clean up as best you can. You want clean acetone for cleaning. It was very swirly. Just got like a little small bit of cleaning here. Yeah, I probably need a day away from these to have a valid opinion. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. That's the best I can say about it, I think. HM, thank you. I'm feeling a certain kind of way that's not a great feeling. But thank you. Oh, thank you, Lorca. I know, I forget exactly which manicure it was, but I remember like on stream telling you guys like, oh my god, I hate the fuck out of this. And then the next day I woke up and I looked at him and I was like, what is wrong with you? Self. So no. No, it's less not obvious. Let me try the real flashlight. Oh, we need to switch the battery on the camera too before I do anything else. Ooh. Right? You're almost getting it there. There. See that? There's a lot more of that going on than the camera wants to there. See? There's a lot more of that going on than the camera wants to translate. Like that nail just right there, you know what? I can be happy with that. I can look at that and I can be like, you know what? Okay. Is the pointy parts chonk? Is the swirls chonk or whatever? You know, yeah. But you know what? That's fine. But that's actually... See? The low light lets you really see more of the design. I don't know, possibly a bit too much of the design. But there really is quite a bit of unicorny shimmer that the webcam is not doing very good justice to. Can I just turn off the flashlight phone? Thank you. I thought I was inspired by some kind of Baroque brooch, as I put it, and actually it turns out that I was, because I googled Baroque brooch, and pretty much the kinds of shapes and designs that I was thinking of came up. Like, I really... It's fine. I wish, as always, that I could just get my lines a little thinner. And, like, sometimes I can, but then, like, I instantly lose it. Or it just doesn't, like, it dries out. And I feel like, a lot of the really fancy, finely detailed work, like on Instagram and stuff, is done in gel. Like, I'm sure it is easier to pull a thin line in gel because the polish isn't drying literally as you're painting it. But I don't fuck with gel like that. You know? Sorry for the shake. Camera's getting remounted. I've been thinking too, like we've been dealing today basically by I turned off the autofocus on the webcam, but I've been thinking that like maybe I need to start looking at, you know, what camera I'm using to stream again. Maybe I need to look into getting something like an actual camera with a clean feed so that we can actually have a good camera for stream. I mean, the Brio's pretty good, honestly, most of the time. I wonder if it would focus on this. Let's see. See, stuff like this, though, is just very, very frustrating. Like, play games with the camera, trying to convince the camera to show you my nails. It would, I mean, that would be a big investment, though. I just don't know. I just need to be more active in, like, turning off the focus and stuff, because this is fine for right now. Okay. Top coat. Top coat. And then we'll move on to the other hand, which hopefully goes as well or better, question mark? Once you're done adding the filigree, you can go ahead and finish with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. We can call it filigree, I guess, right? Ooh, one more layer of top coat actually does really good things for this. I like it a lot. I think, you know, we talked earlier about, is this going to be matte or glossy? Another interesting look would be everything glossy except for the quote-unquote gemstone in the middle. Did I say matte or glossy? Everything matte except for the gemstone in the middle. I mean, I guess also it could work in reverse, but what I meant was for only the center to be glossy. Yeah, even the tutorial camera. Oh, you guys are not. Sorry. Oh, like I haven't done the index nail yet. It's interesting. Like it's not as shimmery, even on the webcam. Yeah, that's cute. Not my favorite thing of the series, but you know what? Not everything can be. Even if I loved everything, not everything can be my favorite. Reality, people. Oh. Yeah, it probably was when I was changing the battery on the other one. That's pretty good now, though. So, I mean, if we just really like that nail, it's pretty good. Alright. Now, time for the night. Beanie, I need you to not come in here causing problems. Can you get in your chair, buddy? Can you get in Beanie's chair? Can you just get in your chair? Question mark? Yeah? Maybe? Maybe no? Maybe yay, maybe nay. Oh, top coat is still open. I need to close that before I spill it. Always do the underside too, just to make sure. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, the theme of the 12 Days of Christmas this year is day and night. So this hand will be night. And we're going to remember to record things. Starting off with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Peely base, and you can use whichever is your personal preference. It's kind of weird because, like, technically, this isn't more work than doing one design on both hands, right? And yet, it is, though. Because I'm recording both hands, and because there's, like, more brain power involved, because it's not the same thing, and because I don't get to do them at the same time, and I don't regret the choice, the decision. Like, I think it's working out well, because we're ahead of the game as far as recording. But I don't think I would make a habit of it outside of special circumstances, shall we say. If I look at these at arm's length, they look... Oh. Okay. I like them 10 times better because it's an optical illusion, and I don't know if it'll capture on camera. But, like, from an arm's length, the opals look like cabochons in the center. Like, I managed to get them round enough. I wonder if I can hold on. And something about the top coat. Oh, it's not shiny enough on camera. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to. That gives a little bit, but, like, you're not getting the opalescent shininess of it all. What about in my cam? I don't... You guys can't even... It doesn't even want to focus on my nails. Well, fuck you, camera. I guess it shows a little bit on the webcam, but, like, it shows more when I, like, put it under, like, not the ring light and hold it out at arm's length a little bit. And as far as, like, the layering looking like opals, why can't the camera see these? Like, I'm sorry, I'm like trying to get, like, if I can get a picture on my phone to show you guys what I'm seeing, and it's just like refusing. I mean, this shows it a little bit. I always like it when a manicure creates, like, an optical illusion type of situation. So, it gets points for that. But other than that, still a little bit questionable. Okay, so we'll be doing black, cosmic, Aurora, solar. No, solar, then Aurora. And the gold. And the gold is rage. This label has seen better days. I wonder what else I could do, like around the edges. Like I would be willing to revisit this idea. Man, why can't I just capture this exact angle and lighting with my phone camera? Or with any camera, but I mean, I'm not unmounting the one to take it off. Like when I look at it right now, can you see where my hand is? Yeah. Like I can see all the orange glow and the green glow. And the camera just eats it. I'm hoping I can get some really good pictures with the big boy camera. Because it's showing better on that camera. But, like, still not like it is in person. Anyway. For my base color today, I'll be using Holo Taco One Coat Black. Then I'll be topping that with Cosmic Unicorn Skin, Solar Unicorn Skin, and Aurora Unicorn Skin. And then doing the design with Orly Rage. Alright, yeah, that's what it's called. Now, one coat black, we can just get away with guess how many coats. The answer is 1. Because it's just phenomenal like that. So good. Got a little bubble at the tip right there. There. That's better. So, over black, the unicorn skins obviously pop a lot more. Well, it's not obvious yet. It's obvious if you know how flakies and stuff react, I guess I should say. So the look is a lot more intense. Man, these chubby sidewalls. Orange stick, please. This is really easy to clean up too, so it doesn't really matter if I get all of it as I'm going along. I'm being very mindful to go to my edges since there won't be a second layer to make sure everything is neat. Little right thumb. The Peely popped so many times. Okay. So it's just a minute to set. It dries pretty quickly too, partially because I mean you only have to do one layer. I guess I could do clean up while it's drying also. Oh, y'all might be able to hear a little bit of borking out of Clark. He's outside. Bork, bork. He's so funny. He's such a mellow dog. And then, like, you catch him off guard and you get this guard dog bark. It's like, wait a minute, where'd that come from? I wonder if somebody's walking up our block. That sounds kind of like a, how dare you be getting walked on my block type of a bark. Yeah, I am. I'm out of acetone again. Okay. I'm gonna stick with the same ordering of the layering. Like, it really doesn't seem to matter too much, because it just ends up being, all of them. But like the small differences that I could notice made me want to stick with a particular order. Feel free to disregard my order if you are less picky than I. Less picky than I be. Okay, so Cosmic first. Light touch. Light touch. Light touch. Light touch. I feel like it's just missing over here. Oh wow, that's still wet. Picked up some of the black. Light touch. Oh, that was a heavy touch. Stop it! Colette, what are you doing? I know. It's tricky. See, I get like barely any on there, and then it's like too little. Okay. Just don't get too far ahead of myself. Particularly with this one. Again, like when I think of Opal, I particularly think of like the oranger tones. So if there's anyone that I would go heavier on, it would be Solar. Okay. Could have gone lighter. Hey, Poison Devils. Make sure that brush is clean before I put it away. Yeah, I could have gone a little bit lighter. Like the pinky is probably more ideal than the ring finger, because there's like a thick cluster of flakies there. Like, it's really amazing though when you consider. I'm so irritated with how that one shows on camera. When you consider they're like the same combination, how different they look. Thank you, Manda. On the darkest Shabbats. Alright. Again, not too heavy. I feel like there's a gap there though, like right there. Okay, stop, Colette. That's gonna be kind of partly covered up anyway. Oh my goodness. This looks so good. Man, I mean, I'm trying to go light, not heavy. But we're only like 2 deep and it already looks heavy. Yes, Bean. Yes, Bean. Can you get in your chair? Can you get in Beanie's chair? Can you get in Beanie's chair? Is that a no? It's a yes. Hi, Beanie. How you doing, buddy? Bye. What? I mean, I'm sure you guys can hear that, right? Because he's loud. He was a very vocal boy. Hi. Hello. Hi. Can you get in your chair? Are you starving to absolute death? Beanie is skin and bones and gray fur? Come on. Up here. Beanie. Okay, what? You coming up here? What do you want? I can't feed you right now. My nails are wet. He's not taking this excuse. Hi there, buddy. You know you don't like this smell. Yeah, hi. Oh, the headbutts. Hi, buddy. Hi, Beanie. I don't want you to get on my wet nails, so I'm just going to put this hand completely away from you and all your fur. Hi, I love you. You's a very good boy, and I understand if you's hungry, but I can't feed you right now. Your cat's interested in Beanie? Yeah, get in your chair, bud. I promise I'll help you out in a minute here. Now, it's kind of interesting on this one. Oh, there you guys go. Some of the other color. Like, I'm getting pink and orange. You guys are getting pink and almost red. And then if I go this way, we start shifting green. Like, you guys aren't getting what I'm seeing on this either, but it's in different ways than you weren't getting what I was seeing before. Like, I'm getting so much more orange. Looks very red on camera. Yeah, hi. I will feed you as soon as I'm done with my nails. I promise. Beanie sounds like a crow. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, is this the right one? Okay, this is Aurora. Light touch. Like the sets. Yeah, you guys can look. How is that popping out like that for you guys? Oh my gosh. I don't understand cameras at all. Like, how? How does it choose what it's going to show you and what it's going to deprive you of? I don't know. Oh, I should have been given a tip wrap since this is the last layer of flakies. I am astonished at the level of blue popping through in this layer on camera. It's so weird. So here are our black opals. Less realistic than our white opals. What is that little... This is fine on fire cat. That's funny. Okay, so... the facets. No, wait. The top coat and then the facets. Although top coat didn't help me out as much as I thought. I think it's because I tried to go in with the Q-tip, and I would have had better luck going in with like a small brush. Yeah, top coat so that, well, in theory, I actually think after what I experienced on this hand, I think that my thought of helping it dry so that I didn't actually drag it with the brush as I'm brushing the design is possibly more worth than the protection and ability to make corrections, because that actually didn't work out very well. But if I had to do it on this hand, I would use a brush instead of a Q-tip, I think. Alright. Did I wrap the top coat tips? It doesn't matter. These are going to be some thick, hefty nails any way you cut it. Like, for real, for real. For real, for real. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, Beanie sounds pretty happy. I don't know if you guys can quite hear his purrs from where he is. But we do have Bean purrs. So, I think the strat is going to be just start in a different spot each time and be mindful of where my angles are so I don't like close off a section and it doesn't get any edges, right? In the testing, like I only accidentally did that I think once. Yeah, so like the little empty gap that we had here, I don't want on the actual nail. It's not gonna be the end of the world if it happens. And like, how far in do I want to go? Oh, I don't know. Man, look at that. Excuse me. Yeah, especially around the cuticle. I just have to go for it. I don't. My brain's not capable of thinking of a way to just fully prevent that right now, other than having every nail look the same, which I don't want. Not because like, even so in my head, even though this hand is this hand and this hand is this hand, and this hand is technically the same, but they're not all the same. But I don't want this hand to be the same and like not this. Never mind. I just realized I'm making like almost 0 cents, so I'm gonna just move along. All right. I've got a small lid. That's where I'll be putting out a little bit of the gold polish. And then I'll just be working around each nail to add a sort of faceted border. Question mark? So, oh man, nerves. Slow and steady. This is already like what I was trying to avoid. I already did what I wasn't supposed to do, but I think it's fine. I'm gonna just do like that. And then have this one come out more. Okay. Like, how did I already run into that problem? Oh, this is hard to read on camera a little bit, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay. I think 2 more. Like a small one here. And then 1 here. It's also kind of small. I don't know if I like it or not, but it's what I set out to do. Honestly, that's how I feel about that. So we're just going to continue. Like that. Like, the intended star of the manicure is the opal layering. And I feel like that was successful in the day version. Especially with, like, the optical illusion piece. So hopefully it'll be successful with this version. This isn't too bad because it's just pulling straight lines. I think I mentioned that before. And if nothing else, like, learn how to just stroke a smooth line with your offhand, because you can work that into many other techniques. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't love that placement. It's okay though. It's like I realize it just after I've done it that it was a horrible idea. Like, wait a minute. Why did you do that? Same with that. Alright, we'll just do... Oh, that's a thick line. I don't like that. Do like this. Need to clean off the brush, I think. This is hard to read on camera. That's always a little bit frustrating. I also think it might have been slightly more legible if I had done a gradient as I considered. But I think that would have gotten away from the opal inspiration. So that and the fact I didn't want to mess around with sponging is why I stuck with just doing the layering. We'll see. Of course, maybe this is the one that should be matte. Wonder how that would look. We never did our matte testing. Might have to do that in a minute. I think this design too could look really cool on something with a plainer background. Like, this is so busy. That's kind of a chunky piece, but we're going faster than the other hand, at least. Do kind of a larger one on this side here to balance that larger one on the other side on that nail. Okay. Just a small little one here. It's kind of a weird angle, but I'll take it. Sometimes too, just keeping your brush clean, even if your polish in your little spot hasn't started to dry, the polish that's on the brush itself can start to dry. And you end up with kind of thicker, different wonky lines. Like, my feelings on all this is so mixed. I just don't even know, you guys. Why did I make that so deep? You can probably see too, I hope you can see, like, I'm not holding the brush in my left hand the way I would hold the brush in my right hand. I'm just holding it the way I can, the way I feel like I have the most control with it. See how much like polish is just built up on there? Let's give it a little quick dunk. Get a small bit more polish. Finish the shit. Have a bite to eat. And get back to editing. Ugh. Oops, sorry. You know what else might have been helpful is drawing the far line first. Instead of drawing the first, like the line that's closer to the area I was already working on first. Great discovery to come to on the last nail self. For real. I think I want this to just be a little small. Like maybe like that. And then this one can be a little bit wider. I don't know how I feel about this at all. Good question, Flamingo. Good question. I don't know. I thought I had a matte top coat out. Beanie, I hear you. Oh, I guess I put it back in here. So we top coated this one and this one. Beanie. Sir. You guys see him? He's right there. Do half of this. Beanie, buddy. I promise I understand how hungry you are. In fact, my friend, I relate. Okay, so, whoa. Let this dry. Like, I really don't know how I feel about this. It turned out kind of exactly how I planned, but I don't know. We dry here anytime soon? He is sassy. And it is a little bit past his dinner time. But like he's been meowing at me for dinner since before I even started stream. So it's kind of a slow drying matte. I mean, like right now, I kind of like this hand better, and that's fucked up because I don't like this hand. But I don't know. I don't know about this. Whatever. Because guess what? It's done. I'm not starting over, like I said on the other hand. That's like, I mean, that's how it's gonna be. Oh, now we're getting a little bit of. You can tell it doesn't look matte, but you can tell it's like not shiny. Does that make sense? Like this side is shiny and this side is, I mean, it doesn't look matte, but it looks not shiny. Does that improve things? Can I give you guys some like slightly different angles here? Like that? Yeah. I mean, you can't really see how it looks with the gold on this because it's over all the silver tests, but you see what it's done to. Maybe that would make it better. Maybe it would make it easier to see what's going on and make everything less I feel like this is also, I mean, like we talked about with this one, like what if everything was matte except for the center gemstone? Like, I don't know that I would call this the center gemstone. I don't know what exactly is happening here, but that would also be kind of interesting if everything was matte except for that. Should I go matte? I might go matte. I don't know. We got to top coat it first anyway, though. And do a little bit more, tiny bit more cleanup. Oh, I'm out of acetone again. The thing is, like that, the other hand would have been one thing, and then just have to do like a little daub in the center. Like this would actually be a lot of work to only top coat the center. Like a lot more work because the design inside is so ragged, right? So I think it's probably all matte or not matte at all. Probably one or the other. Let's just do the top coat first. Worry about matte after we've worried about glossy. Maybe this will make it miraculously beautiful. I could have said that with more convincing, couldn't I have? Finally, once I've added the fat, no, not finally, because it might not be finally. It might not be finally self. Don't mislead the future viewers. Or at least leave room to not mislead them. Yeah. Flamingo, that's not a bad idea. Once you've finished the facets, you can add a top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. It does somehow come together more with a top coat. Can you guys see, like in the middle, like I was talking about with the white? Like somehow, even though we've top coated already, this layer of top coat is adding something to the unicorn skins. You see what I'm talking about? That's not in my head. That is not in my head. I don't really understand why. Because the unicorn skins are not like super textured, you guys. They don't need a top coat. Or, I mean, they don't need a multiple top coat to smooth them out. But apparently they like having two for reasons. Beanie. You can't lie to me. You've been fed. I heard it. Homie. I just feel like you can't see what's going on. Yeah, depth. Hey, Kaoru. I mean, definitely not the same kind of optical illusion as the left hand is given. See, the thing is, I don't like matte nails. I don't like them. But I feel like this might benefit. I mean, look at what that does to the flakies. Like they stand more out instead of just looking like a jumble of sparkly flakies. I think we're matting it. The matte's almost unnoticeable over the white. It doesn't do as much for the flakies as it does over black. Okay. It's gonna be matte. I'm giving it like another second for sesh to set, and then I'm gonna mattify it with Wet n Wild matte top coat. I don't know that I really have a favorite matte top coat. A lot of them yellow over time, and in some cases that probably doesn't really matter. You know, most tints like that to a polish aren't going to show up on your nail. Just like the blue long-lasting base coat doesn't look blue on your nails. But it just feels like it shouldn't yellow, and then like in my head I like the ones that don't yellow better regardless of whether they perform better or not? Question mark? So yeah. But Wet n Wild stays pretty pale. And it's not the fastest drying, but I mean, it gives it nice matte finish, which is the most important part. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Finally, I'm going to finish this design off with a matte top coat, and today I'm using Wet n Wild's matte top coat. Also, be generous as fuck with your mat. You want it to be smooth and you want it to absolutely go edge to edge. Probably should wrap the tips too. Or you might end up with glossy tips. Matte nails with weirdly glossy tips. Didn't have very much on my brush there. And all the way to the cuticle as well, because the same reason. Don't want weird, not matte cuticle area. Do I want to record this going matte? I don't know. It's slow. Yeah, no. I don't have that much patience or necessarily that much memory card. You guys can watch the process though. I'm not going to stop streaming while my nails are still wet, although we are coming up on the end here. So, let's just talk about things and stuff. I mean, dude, flamingo. I could, it might be a good name for a stripper. The series is starting tomorrow on YouTube. Why does Beanie look oddly lit? Like weirder than normal? I guess the lighting on this camera is just being weird. Or I guess I should say the exposure? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow is what I was generally getting to. The series starts tomorrow, which means that there will be a video going up every day on YouTube starting tomorrow. The intent is to start with the compilation of last year's, which compilations took longer than I really remembered to edit. Hey, Entropy. I feel so dumb. I'm like, well, Colette, what did you think? Like, and then I'm like, I don't know what I thought, self. So I need to get that done tonight for tomorrow, and then I need to get day 1 ready for Monday. And then, like, honestly, I would like to also get day 2 ready for Tuesday. And then I would feel some sense of I'm a little bit on top of things. But then, time keeps being time. That's already looking better, isn't it? It's not even fully matte yet, and it's already looking better. It's just less wild. Interesting. Like, it'll get madder than this. But, like, it's already partly matte, but it doesn't look matte, but it looks... Okay, I like this a lot better now. I like this a lot better now. I would, like, ideally, we'd have started editing when we started recording. We being me. But I didn't. So now we have, as of now, 8 tutorials to edit. When wild made it less wild, dude, you're not wrong. Like, it's weird though, like for a matte finish, and it will get like a little bit more matte, but of course we knew that this was sick. We knew that flakies look sick matte, right? Because that's a fact. When we did the Frosted Metals collection, we had on a multi-chrome and flaky manicure that we matted one hand of just to see how it looked, and I was so sad actually that I had to take the manicure off because the answer was it looked sick. Like extremely, extremely sick. Because the flakies just, you can see them more. So where did these fall on my favorites so far? I really like how the center of these turned out. I can say that much. You guys even maybe get just like a hint of the optical illusion on camera. If I zoomed out, would that actually help? Yeah. Can you guys see it now? Like how they look like cabochons almost? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. No, I'm not tripping. It's an optical illusion. Optical illusion. Like the rest of the nail is still also shiny, but something about the way they just like... It looks raised. That's cool. What was I talking about? I don't know. Definitely. I'm very glad that I did that. Like, I still hate the way that matte feels when I touch it, but and I'm honestly still not sure if this was the right call with the design. Like this faceted edge idea or whatever the fuck I'm gonna call this. But you know what? It's fine. I'm not a huge fan of either of them, Ref. Like the white ones have their pluses, and like they're doing cooler things in real life than they're doing on camera. But like I don't like the way the swirls turned out. They're too chonky. The thing is, it's the same amount of flakies on both of these. That's the magic of nail polish. Tater tots of doom. Hello. Yeah. I mean, I like... I don't know. They're not my least favorite. Which are my least favorite? Fuck, maybe they are my least favorite. No, they're not. I don't know. The icicle tips were pretty disappointing. Honestly, the garlands, the French tips were a little bit disappointing. And the night glitter was also not my favorite. Like if we look at previous days. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the white cellophane bullshit. Especially like that one on there. Okay, hold on. No, these have been sitting here. Look how dark the rest of these are now. I don't know what the fuck happened. And this one is getting darker as it sits there. I hope that I can record day 12 while that one still looks at least a little bit white. White. This is white polish, people. It's fucking absolutely absurd discoloration bullshit. I don't pretend to understand it. Yeah, exactly, Flamingo. So yeah, those are my least favorite just because of that. I could have loved them, and because of that, I hate them. Chunky is beautiful. Thank you, Tahiti. Yeah, no, the thing is, Tater Tot, they were doing that on my nails. The 4 fingers were turning pink, and the thumb was fine. And I'm like, I woke up in the morning and looked at my nails like, what is happening? Am I imagining this? And it was faint, and I was like, you know what? On the chance I'm not imagining this, do not delay literally even a second longer. Go take pictures before these change colors even more. And I'm glad I did, because by the second day, I was like, this is not my imagination. This is not cool. This does not make any kind of sense. Because the like, I'm not doing anything. My theory is somehow it's like the light or like the ceiling light or whatever kind of light. Because when you're just like around, you know, your main fingers, that's not appropriate term, but like these fingers are like more likely to be like this, and the thumb is more likely to be like this, if not, you know, like on the underside of your hand. I don't know what I'm trying to show you guys what I'm doing with my, but like your thumb is more likely to be out of the light, is I guess the points. But beyond that, like I literally don't even know. I like the black much more matte. I will never give up attempting to freehand, but these were kind of... No, you know what? This one is pretty good. I just wish you guys could see more of the colors. Should we do... Hold on. We should do some flashlight. Is cellophane... Well, you know what? Anybody that has a Google, oh, watch out. Hey, Google, what is cellophane made of?
On the website ScienceDirect.com, they say, cellophane is a polymeric cellulose film made from the cellulose from wood, cotton, hemp, or other sources. Do you want a little more context?
No.
Okay.
So I guess... I don't know. There. Okay. Picture like a little bit more orange up in there, and that's what I'm seeing. I don't know why the camera is being such a dick about showing you guys that. See, like I moved a little bit and I can't even quite get back to that angle. Like there's this, look at my index nail. Like there's a magical thing happening. Giovannask? Hello, welcome. Yeah, that's I think about as good as I'm going to be able to get for you guys on the webcam to show you like the optical illusion that's happening. I'm actually like stunningly unstunned by this hand. Although, I mean, we've still got some color shift, of course. Also. But, meh. Geo, I don't speak whatever language that is. I'm hoping it's not anything naughty. But, English, please, if you can, or otherwise, sorry. You can see more like the other colors with like full lighting. So like there's that going on too, which is way more visible with the dark background than like, I mean, you don't really get to see any of that. For anybody that's just getting here, these are the same 3 polishes. The only, well, aside from the design on top, the only difference is black base versus white base, and how the camera is deciding to handle itself. Food is in order. So yeah, you guys, if anybody's new here, of course, as usual, please feel free to join my Discord. My schedule is likely going to be a little bit erratic until we finish this up, because what I realized, in addition to the realization that when we created a schedule, I should have actually literally scheduled when I was editing, I kind of somehow had it in my head that if I just like got started early enough and recorded enough tutorials in a timely fashion, I imagined, and I realize now that it was imagining, I imagined that I would be able to maintain the rest of my streaming schedule. And I'm realizing that that's like not, in fact, the case. Where does petroleum come from? What is petroleum made out of? Oil. Well, not all. Well, yeah. Thank you, Flamingo. I mean, I know there's like corn plastic too. Is there? Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, the thing is, like the thought, I'm assuming, I don't let me put words in your mouth or on your fingers, but like glitter and sequins, that's the word. A lot of times those have a tendency to bleed in manicures. I've had that experience before, and I'm sure a lot of those are actually plastic. They're not like actually like metal sequins or something. I don't know. When you use anything on your nails that's not intended necessarily to go on nails, you may or may not experience weird shit happening. There's like a clump of beanie hair on the beanie cam. And also, like, we use that weird top or weird, like, clear polish. That could have a play part in it. Interesting. Or corn. Don't forget about corn plastic, which is pretty cool. Because that one's showing up nicest on camera, that's my favorite. And then this is my second favorite because I feel like that's the one I did the best design on. And the thumb's okay too, actually, as far as the design goes. All a little chunkier than I wanted, but all okay. Yeah, maybe. Water-based top coats, though, ew. I literally can't. Y'all know. I need a top coat that's going to dry it. I almost... It would take, like, a different way of doing it. Imagine if we had done black, then done the facets, then just put unicorn skin in the middle. Might have been a little bit of a more dramatic effect, whereas like the edges, like you kind of can tell there's something there. They're not like, they don't have the contrast of being a pure black, but you don't get fully to see the flakies either. I'm gonna stop trying to like assess this and pick it apart. There are many reasons why it frustrates me. But it's okay, because you know what? This might be somebody else's favorite thing. And if you are a creator, I encourage you to keep that in mind, because, oh my God. I'm sorry, I just saw something that I want to be watching. Good thing I'm ending stream and I can watch it while I eat dinner. It's the enemy rando. Oh. I'm sorry. Now I see two things that I want to be watching. Let me finish my point. Let me not look at that for a minute and finish my point. Even if you don't like something, you are bringing joy into somebody else's day. And you might not even know that person. You might not even get to know that you brought them joy. Because, maybe they're shy. Maybe they didn't tell you. But you still brought them joy, and that's possible with anything, even things you don't like. So I hope you will keep that in mind, other creative people. I thought Pickles was gone, but I don't see her. I'm tempted to raid you guys over to math, but we are creative, so I kind of would like to raid creative. And it's been a while since I sent you guys to visit Toby, and it looks like he's just getting going, which is kind of late for him. Oh, part 2. I wonder if he had internet problems or something. Interesting. Also, I can't see chat right now because I'm like looking for a raid target. Oh, y'all are like educating me on sequins and things. No, HKR is not doing enemy rando, but math is doing enemy rando. I don't think he's doing it in conjunction with HKR, although I could be wrong. I was only on there briefly today. Also, if anybody else is an Author Blues fan, it looks like he's in the White Palace, and I want to check that out, and I don't know how he got there that fast. Maybe of course it's 10 o'clock. I don't know what time he started streaming. I am going to raid us over to Glassman Cometh, aka Toby, if you guys would like to simple little raid with me, check out a little bit of glass. Not nail art, but creative things, pretty colors, lewd conversation. All the things you like right here. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Like, I know, like, I was ranting a little bit at the end, and I was spaced out more than a little bit of the time. And, you know, I'm having mixed feelings on the manicure. You know what? They're fine. You know what? Overly critical inner self, they're fucking fine. Tuesday, we will be back with pigment stamped snowflakes. Hopefully including my blue pigment that I hope to find in the next 3 days. And then after that, the only inspiration days left will be water marble. So we have 4 more designs, 2 more nail streams to wrap up recording for 12 Days of Christmas Nail Art. I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening or afternoon or whatever time of day it is for you. And I hope I'll see you all next time. Thank you again for hanging out. Toby's probably got music going. I don't want to turn it up. I don't want to turn on the sound too loud or I'll get DMCA'd. Of course, if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live on Twitch for nail art, Toby's such a goofball. Twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for watching.